Konnichiwa, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome. Let's go ahead and hide that there. There we are. So, this is continuing on from the stream last night. I did do the last stream on the Slithering Twitch channel. And lost a couple more reconnaissance aircraft than I would have preferred. I think that was due to the fact of having to rush a little bit to try and get things moving. But it also seems to be down to the sheer bloody amount of flak over here at Leningrad. Which is something I have now become quite aware of, so yes, indeed. How you doing there, Elve? Good to have you. Not too bad, not too bad. Slept a little bit more today for once, which is nice, very nice. I have... yeah, well, I mean, this is it. Next week I'm going to book some time in the actual uni library, start revising a little bit. But it is nice to not feel as guilty every day for doing something not study related. But there's time for the guilt that I mean. But we've secured this over here, which is looking quite good. Obviously, I need to move these headquarters over here. Frankly, I really need to get these depots moving up. I really bloody do want to get them moving. There's a good deal of freight arriving here. It just needs to be shipped out. We can see that 7600 supply is being shipped out, but we are losing a chunk of that there. Which is not ideal. I may even have that down to a depot just to lessen the distance a little. But I don't think it'd help very much. I will have to get them there. We have a new depot that is going to be established over here at Valga. Which should help at least a little bit. We'll also have... I mean, this is it. This area over here now is kind of in an odd spot, isn't it, really? There's part of me that wonders, is it worthwhile maybe turning Riga into an export port and having Riga export to Tallinn? But as soon as we gain this 1 hex down here, then this area will become of use, so at least that's something. I'm going to have to do that. So we're going to have these withdrawn back to the headquarters. Now, we'll have 2 more next turn as well, which should be quite good. I reckon these are the ones then. Yeah, okay. Fatigue 0 there. Even on those, fatigue 0, interesting. Sometimes they do seem to have fatigue, but I imagine that's due to the fact of moving the actual headquarters around. Right, let's try and place this in a good position. What I might go ahead and do then is position it... because I only need that hex there. I could maybe try here, in this area. We'll try something like that then. I need that hex, that's the priority hex, to be honest. That is definitely a priority hex. I mean, these lines don't connect up over here, which is a bit of a shame. But these ones I need. So if I can get that connected up, that'd be fantastic. Right now, this doesn't matter. Now that is on the system here, but I don't believe it has been sent out there due to the fact of Tallinn had been there. What I could go ahead and do then is... so these are all 1, so I'll receive rail depot. They're all 0 now. What I'll do is reduce this down to 3, and then have Tallinn being the priority then. The idea being that everything will transfer up to Tallinn ideally, needed more than anything. We will have a depot over here, which, thank God, that's going to be very ideal to have. Okay. Won't allow it to attach anything here, but I've initiated priority repairs there, so it should have construction elements moved there. See, these right now don't matter too much. Eventually they will, so we'll take that into consideration when we get to that point. Right, we did have the bleeding bloody NKVD motorized out here. That was a problem. Right. I do have forces over here that must return to the 4th Panzergruppen. I will see. We'll explore out here with the infantry first and foremost. I could do with just having that taken, just to take the airfield out. I don't even know if they're active. I can't imagine they're active, as they haven't been receiving any supply for a while now, but we might be able to catch them, who knows. I did want to destroy these, and I still preferably would like to. Now, fuel's still not bad out in this area here. It's just terrain that isn't great. Now, we did secure our breakthrough here, which was great. I think what I'm going to do is the south first, and then we'll go from there. Now, we do have the road over here, which works for me. There is an airfield there, actually, with only 2 aircraft. Swamp terrain, though, so I would prefer to avoid it. But I'm likely going to need it for the actual road, anyway. I could attack this and take this side of Kiev, and I think I may go ahead and do that. Could the 2 divisions there by themselves achieve that? Apparently they could. We do have this 3rd division over here, which I think I will have moved here then. I'd like to have this side of the city then. And it makes it easier to hold this side. Yeah, very light losses on our end there, and they do surrender. Good. Now, the city itself of East Kiev, obviously there's a bit of supply and fuel there, but it doesn't particularly matter about that. What I wanted was to be able to hold the city and actually gain control of the road on this side. It's far easier to isolate Kiev from potential enemy reinforcements like this. So that can go in there. And that also takes that territory for us, which is nice. Just break these guys up into their regiments. Right, so I'm going to hold this line here. Actually saying that, these guys could potentially rest then. Maybe. Soon we will have the rail. I mean, these guys will have access to the rail depot over here next turn. It's only over here to Gamel. I'd establish it further forward if I could. But they will have access to at least freight flowing from this area. Previously we had only received it from down here, so it is going to be quite nice to have it there. It is significantly closer. Well, I'm saying that, they're not too bad off, are they, really? But it will surely help them, as this line will head down this way too. Which ultimately is going to be the thing that will allow us to actually move out to take cities in this area. I really do want to avoid this area of swamp. It just does not serve our purpose. So I could spread out the forces over here, but it doesn't really matter to me, does it? I think what I'll do is then just have them rest and recuperate, perhaps. As much as can be done. Well, we'll hold them in reserve for now, then. There we are. Have them placed into the rear there. At least then they get a chance to actually recuperate a little bit more. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of aircraft. Wow, there's a lot of aircraft here. They'll still be there, it's not worthwhile moving. I can't really move in such ways to make it feasible. So yeah, it'd be nice, but it's not that. Not worth that. Okay, so that is the 6th Army dealt with. Now, over this way. And of course I need to protect the rail line to a degree, but I'm not going to see them move across here very quickly. I don't imagine they're up for that. We want to continue down this way on the on the road. I mean, we do have cities such as Poltava here. I just need to get to where the road is. It's going to take some time. These panzers, we'll see really regarding the panzers, but unless I see like an actual clear opportunity to use them, I think I may just simply have them remain static and continue to recuperate in all honesty. I may have them moved within 3 hexes of the actual depot though, the reason being that they stop using their trucks and they start to use their horse transportation use instead. It increases the actual cost of freight to move, but obviously you're not using trucks. And we're going to need those trucks. So I think it's worthwhile doing. Gosh, I've got such a pain in my back here today. I need to get like a decent chair. This is no good. Especially for the amount of hours I sit here. Okay. 11th could go north. We could have these forces head to the city here. Well, northish, but we'll see. We are aware roughly of what's going on here then. Now, I'm not going to be able to make a tremendous amount of progress here. I think we'll explore the situation then. Yeah, so we make a little bit more progress there. I'll use this core here just to solidify the flank then. Now that one is a light division, which is not exactly ideal. How you doing there, Simon? It's worthwhile, I've been enjoying it so far. How you doing there, Raquel? Well, it depends. I mean, this is it. It's like in some ways, we're slower than reality. Like, for example, over here. Like this area over here being captured August 21st, August 19th. We're only 2 days ahead on this. Only 2 days. This area here in general. I mean, I'm not even going to be moving into this area for a while, so this area will have been captured before, obviously we will capture it. So it's one of these, of the war just simply be, it's just simply different. And of course we can't replicate exact movements of Soviet forces, we can't replicate, obviously, other factors at the time. So it's a good simulation, but of course there's only so much that can be done. But it's a good game, that's the thing, it's a good game. It does a good job, I think. Obviously, versus a human player, you'd have a vastly different experience. So that would be interesting. And eventually that is what I'd like to do. Excuse me. Have them just sat here then. Another light division there. Okay. Now we will have our depot there, which is going to be very nice. So make that on a high priority. This one can go to no supply. This one can stay on high. I mean, this is it. I probably am better off just moving the actual panzers down here, but we will see regarding the actual depot. This one doesn't really just receive supply anyway. Looks like a little bit of freight there, but it's not actually on the rail system. So obviously that'll be supplied via road. I mean, we also lack a road here, which is not good at all. I should have really taken that into consideration, actually, had the Panthers come south. How you doing there, Viet? I will be uploading it later on today. Well, when I get it. I did it on the Slivering channel last night on Twitch, so if you go to Twitch TV and look at that episode last night, you'll find it there. I will upload it on my own channel when I receive it. Okay, if it's alive again, do let me know. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't realise that, yeah, apparently it stopped working then for a second. That was very weird. Oh, right, okay. Is it back? Is it back? Yeah, I didn't realise I had zero idea. I had zero idea it wasn't working right. Thank you very much there for pointing that out, otherwise I would have never noticed. Okay. That's weird, I wonder when it stopped working then. Let's see. Just think all the mysteries that might have been missed out there. Alright, it's within... yeah, doing a dojo. Oh dear. No, I just had no idea. I legitimately did not know. I don't know even how much was missed there. At what point did I just go quiet then? Yeah, if I just randomly go quiet, then do let me know. So, I mean, the majority of the time I'm talking almost constant. That's amusing as hell, though. I don't know. What do you guys think here, then? I always am reminded of the fact that we also need to keep on moving. But some of these units are lacking. I could try to make some progress with Slovakian forces, perhaps. I mean, this is it. There's a profound difference in the abilities of these panzer forces. I forget to ask myself if I could make it to the next major river's greater defensive point, depending on when you're able to push that far. Too close to the winter makes the river a good defensive position. I mean, we're at August 17th, so we still have some time to go. Not a great deal of time. I think they need to rest. I think they need to be resupplied. We don't really have that huge amount there. The next week is looking okay. Well, it's actually August 17th now, so I can't see that, can I? I don't know what the next week is. Right, so things are looking pretty good. I mean, we are in the best time right now. We still have a couple... Yeah, there is a potential for rain over here. But we should be okay. Climate zone, so... Polar... I'm going to assume it's all the way, like, north. Humid cold, I'm going to assume is this area? Oh, this looks to be humid cold. I'm going to assume that way humid here. And then this is humid warm. So, humid cold, humid. Yes, we have a couple... We have some time left now. Humid warm a little bit longer. Yeah. So not that long. We're going to be looking at September. I mean, this is it. Essentially, September is when we begin to start digging in. So we only have a couple turns here. I mean, I'm not too familiar with when the point came. Well, when the point arrives is when we start digging in. It might be at the beginning of September, to be honest. Well, that's true, though, Rakal. I mean, the first winter is the hardest one. The rules of the game reflect that, so the winter will be tremendous. We can see that a lot of this actual progress here was made in October. Yeah, in October here. So I think what we need to do then is be very aware of what our goals are now. We've got to be very aware. I may look towards taking ports in this area, perhaps. We'll have to see about that. In the south, we can continue to make a little bit more progress due to the climate zone there. I keep clicking the bloody wrong one, don't I? Yes, this is humid warm down here then. But even humid warm is not, it's only another week or so. I think we want to try and reach a point of having a straight line. I mean, obviously this is not ideal here. I would like to try and make it towards this area. If we could make it to Stellan, no, I'd be quite happy. So I think that's what we need to do. We need to establish what we are going to be going for. Do we strive for Kharkov? Do we strive for a Stalin? No. We need to be quite careful. We are going to have to start to choose the point when we start digging in. And the issue is we are going to start to see the Soviet numbers increase there. That's hilarious. Okay. We're still able to make progress here, but it's at what point do we actually stop that? We still have a couple of weeks to go over it. Well, I think we have about 3 turns of good times. So in that time, we should be able to surround Leningrad, which is going to be very important. If I could take Leningrad before the winter, that'd be exceptional. And I'm hoping that we can. I mean, we do have forces moving into that area, so I think we can do it. But this is it. I mean, Odessa is going to be a pain. I was hoping I would have been able to take Odessa before that, but unfortunately not. Right, well, what I'm going to do is have them continue to build the rail line up here to Odessa, and then have them begin heading elsewhere then. Yeah, because we didn't get the actual bloody thing set up here, and I still need to increase it yet further. But we should have their forces in position to do that. We still have time to take Odessa. I'm just not going to benefit from it as much as I would prefer to have done so. Okay. Right, so in all reality, in all actuality I should say, I think we need to be quite realistic about our advance here. It may be that I allow the actual infantry here to be able to push up and take the depot. We have our rail line moving up over here, so we'll make some more progress this next turn. But the lack of roads is not great here. We do have low quality roads, but that's not amazing. It is not good to work with. It really is not very helpful. That's not a lot of freight. Would you have some planned transfers at least? Okay. I think what we're going to do then is we'll take the Panzer group and we'll have it sent to the new depot here. I want it to be in a position to... but then, even then, it's difficult. So I would prefer to have the roads, but we need to be on top of the depot, don't we, really? The infantry is another matter. I think we'll have the Panzer group and infantry continue marching along the road. And then gives us the oomph to be able to break through this area. But the Panzers must rest. They must take on supply. So I think we'll have them march this way. Aye. I think build up enough mass in this area to be able to break through. If I can seize this over here, then that's good. At least we do have a large rail yard, because we really bloody well need those large rail yards. The rail yard over there is not as large. I really want to be aiming for Kharkov. I want to go ahead and take Dnepropetrovsk. I don't know how the bloody hell I pronounced it, but I pronounced it wrong. Just pretend I did it right, and I'd sound really cultured. But I want to aim for this over here. Kharkov is really a bloody essential one due to that size 9 rail yard. I bloody well need that. It does also place us in a position then to be able to move towards Kursk. And a rail. I'm going to be essentially aiming for a rail. I mean, this is where we have to make our strategic decisions. Vyazma. Ugh. Okay. I may look towards the reserve for that VP, but we'll have to see here. And maybe that would begin moving towards Tula, but I don't know. I feel like the actual progress in the north, in the center, is. I feel like we're at this point of now where we're looking to destroy Red Army units wherever we can. Progress over here is probably worth it. So, Dnipropetrovsk. So, Dnipropetrovsk. I'm still saying it wrong, but I appreciate the effort. God bless you, child. Yeah, so major objectives that we'll be able to take them before. I'm gonna assume that we can manage Leningrad before winter. There is a large amount of defenders there, but in all honesty, if I can take the ports and isolate them, then that should be good to go. Like this one over here doesn't really matter if we take these ones. And these ones aren't too far away. We can at least make use of the roads over here. So we need to make that push there. Absolutely. I'm not sure how strong their forces are. The beautiful thing is that Leningrad is not a national source of supply for the Soviet Union. So they'll have supply here, but that is it. It can also come in via rail, but it's not a source of supply. Like, there's like Kazan and others that are national sources of supply for the Soviets. But I think we're doing well. I mean, we've encircled forces here. We've encircled forces over here in the north. I need more. We need more. So what can we do? What could we potentially do here to ensure further success in this area? I think we'll take stock of what we have in terms of these units over here, and I think we must continue to try to isolate enemy units here. Every unit isolated is a unit that's easily destroyed the turn after. The Dazraikasas motorized division is probably the only one that has at least something to work with there. But is it worth it? I mean, the 13th Panzer. But I don't have a lot to work with. The roads just are not great. If I was to go somewhere, I'd have to follow the road. But we have the rivers over here. I may try to explore this. Possibly so. How you doing there, Nord? No, not yet, not yet. Okay. I still love Dojo streams, that's so amazing. Right, so we can have these forces move towards the depot here. I'm going to reduce that distance down to 3. Yeah, I mean, this is it. They've been using their vehicles, and obviously the fact that they don't have the roads here doesn't help. So that's when the real fun begins, yeah. Sounds about right. Okay, I can also do a little bit of reorganization as well, then. I would prefer them to be on the other side of the river. Okay. And let's have you move there. It's not worth it, is it? It's not worth it. I do have a Hungarian, mobile Hungarian over here, so I'll bring that over this way. The Hungarians can actually be surprisingly assigned to the mobile Hungarians. I'm also going to take these forces back. I really need to stop having these sent out. Now, if I take a look over here then. First Panzer Group. Can't handle that much more anyway. How you doing that, Arthur? No, shopping with the missus. Oh, but it's those times that make you feel alive. No? You didn't. You made it. You made it. Right, I'm going to have these forces here then. They're going to go to the... Again, they have too much... They go back. I'm going to keep these motorized over here on this side of the river so I can have them try to exploit next turn. But it's going to be predominantly the infantry. The infantry's going to have to punch through here. I bloody well need that rail yard. We already do have this over here, so that should ideally be quite easy for us to move up into. Hopefully I can gain some good distance next turn. But yes, we must rest these forces now. These poor forces, they must be rested. They'll gain fatigue from obviously moving, but at the end of the day, it's not that far. Okay. Where is Panzer Group? Over here. I do like Callum. Yeah, great success indeed. Right. Luftflotte, Panzer. Where's Army Group South, actually? Oh, Army Group South is there. Okay. Yeah, 6th Army could do going a bit further north. Well, actually, I'll tell you what. They can remain here. 17th Army can move here, because at least then that's some more there to work with. Saying that, though, no, this can go back down to 1. I should have decided on that first. I could make this a 2, but I'm not going to do that. We are going to focus on this area here. So, in fact, we'll have that made into... No, it doesn't... Ooh, does it even matter? This will come online next turn. And, maybe I make that a 3 then. Maybe so. I don't know. How do you guys feel about this? Do I just have this placed down? I mean, I could even have this made into a 3 instead. We do have a rail yard there. We have a rail yard here in the same state, essentially. Not liking it, but okay. God of Grand. Okay. See, that's got a nice rail yard, but it's just not on the double line. So it's not exactly ideal for me. So they must refit. Must refit. How you doing there, Alvin? Good to see you, my friend. Not too bad at all, really. We have created more. I would have preferred to have had more over here, frankly, but I think what we needed to do is just prioritize the supply of the panzers. Prioritize that. They couldn't have moved too far. We are dealing with a lack of roads in this area. We're in a position here to where we can push across here, and ideally I can gain Kharkov. If I could gain Kharkov in the turn after, that'd be great. If I could gain it the turn... Same turn, that'd be even better. Right. Now... Oh, I'd imagine so. These forces over here that belong to the First Syndicate Corps. Where is that? What command do you come under? Oh, so it's Luftflotte 2, that needs to be transferred then. Yeah, I could do with having them. They're going to be transferred up over that way. Get them transferred then. I may have our forces transferred up over here then. Let's see. So, what I need then. Now when it comes to air supply, air transport. Will it take freight? How is it going to take the freight there? I want to know where I can... Because I'm really going to go ahead and actually finally at last consider using the Junker 52s. Oops. And this is the difficult part here, because obviously we are relying on one rail line for the most part in this area. It's not great. The capacity of the rail is just not great. I really could have done with having Odessa. And it's size 2 airfield. It could be that I have a port taken, and I think I'd like to do it via air resupply, but I'm not in a position for it, am I really? I may go ahead and actually just have these forces transferred up to the front, to be honest. I think we need to have them moved on. Well, regarding Romania and the Crimea, we'll see there. As far as it goes for Crimea, it's not a big... I mean, this is obviously is going to be a problem. It is going to be something I want to take. But for me, I'm not that concerned about it right now. It depends, really. We do have a little bit more progress that can be made down here. Like, the port of Sevastopol would be fantastic, don't get me wrong. But, I know Sevastopol is a, size 5 port, so it's in rough terrain. I'm not that eager to get into it as of yet. I think for me, the war is won or lost, not in Crimea, but really in taking the actual core regions and setting up the actual forces there. What I would like to do is, I think I might go ahead and establish just blocking forces over here, just to keep Crimea under wraps. We'll see. But I want to go ahead and establish control over here at Rostov. I want to try and gain Stalino, So Rostov, Stalino, Kharkov above all for that rail yard. Kursk, this area over here, if I can grab that. I don't know, we'll see. We do have the Romanians there. Yeah, lots of manpower in East Ukraine. Now, it's also another consideration we're taking into account there, isn't it? Oh, what in... yes, yeah. I don't think we gain any industry, but yes, we can take it away from them. But I need to follow the rails, need to follow the logistics. And then make that a depot. Okay. Right, now see, the 6th Army is in such a position as to warrant it being given to the army group of the center. We are going to do that. 6th Army will go to AGC, the 11th Army will go to AGS, and leave the army group of Antonescu. These ones, I think, I don't know, used to be that they just changed your control. I think we probably have to send something to deal with that, but I'm not too sure. I think they eventually flipped, but it maybe there's something there, and I really don't know. Excuse me. Right, so they go to Army Group South. Yeah, so we'll have to send something there. Is that because there's a unit there or something of that nature? No, this needs to remain a 1, doesn't it? I need to move up these, I need to move these up, because right now, I have all these depots that are 1s, which I really don't want to have. I want to have the air power actually shifted up over here, to be honest. So we have the Slovaks over here. I need to concentrate in this area. Now we do have Romanian fighter flotillas over here. We do have Hungarian fighters, Slovaks, Hungarian. I'm really happy that I was told how to actually do this system now. It's so cool. I need to isolate Odessa. I love this system. It is genuinely such a big improvement. Hang on a sec. These I'm going to have transferred over to Romanians and Hungarians shortly enough. I mean, this system's so good. It is so genuinely good to use. I could use them to actually then try to isolate Sevastopol when we get there. I don't really need huge amounts of air power over here. I just need the reconnaissance more than anything else. How'd you make the boxes smaller, though? Oh, so I can just click on the actual unit itself and it seems to be like that. Okay. Shows you how valuable air bases truly are. God, I love that system. I'm not saying this is what I'm doing is perfect, by the way, by any means. It'll be more than likely the next game when I start to pay more and more attention to air power. Not a great deal of air bases here. Yeah, we need more air bases. How often do I say that in one of these games? They'll have to remain there, roughly. This is where all these air bases over here really come into their own. Okay, so we've done the south as far as we can. I don't think there's been any reinforcements as of yet. I mean, we have these fellas to move over here, then. So we have that, which is good. From here on is going to be an interesting one. I think what I do is... Like, if I move up here, what do I really gain? I want to try and draw them in. It is interesting to see the larger prevalence of the naval infantry brigades now. I may have this call just linger here at Mogilev for the time being. I think we draw these forces back towards the area here, towards the core here. I want them to recuperate. I want to try and draw the Soviets in so I can actually try to surround them, because I'm not going to be able to surround them too easily over here. Like, it could be done, but at what cost, you know? These forces could potentially protect Orsha. We'll see. They are just in time to really help out here. Yes, Ninth Army needs to concentrate this area. I need to destroy these forces here, otherwise we are going to be kind of stuck. I don't think we're going to move in to surround these guys. The terrain's just too bad. I think we get them the heck out of Dodge here. Get them back to where the roads are. Get her done. Hate bloody mines. How do you guys feel about this center then? I mean, we have been able to encircle a number of divisions. I need to destroy them here today. We are, I mean, as far as it goes for like where the Soviet forces actually are, we see the largest of them down here in the south. We see obviously forces here. We don't see that much in the center. Maybe that's down to our reconnaissance, but as far as I can tell, the way to Vyazma is essentially open right now. I mean, I can't say for any certainty if that is true or not. But where do we go? So I could move to Vyazma, and I've got to take into consideration here, where do we draw the line of digging in? And do we have a strategic reorientation, to be honest? So I could keep on moving towards Moscow, but I'm not going to take Moscow. I have no desire to take Moscow. Not that I could even do it. If I doubt I could do it. I don't think we'd do it. If anything, we've had a reorientation towards Leningrad with the arrival of these forces, which I do not regret. Where does the value lay? Where does it lay? I need to follow the rails as well, that's the thing too. Yeah, and I mean, this is it as well, isn't it? To take that into consideration. What I may go ahead and do is potentially have the FBD. It really does depend, doesn't it? Like, where do we see? Where do we see ourselves? I also need to find out what the effects of winter are, of the winter are on the terrain. And then I need to know what terrain I'm looking at then. Map and terrain. That's the terrain. Just go to 135. I just need to understand what we're dealing with. I want to know what effect the cult will have on them. It's so... yeah, well that's it, isn't it, really? And if you're pushing beyond Valsma, you're pushing on towards Moscow, aren't you? Does it tell me what its effects are? Yeah, I saw that one actually. What I was looking for really is like what are the actual defensive values of the terrain? Well, we can see here, so that's a good point. So, just tells us there, doesn't it? Does anybody know what page I might find where what I'm looking for really? Like, is there a part that just tells you what the defensive value of a row of, like, I don't know, rough is, you know? Right, I might find it down here, man. Ah, terrain. That's what I wanted there. Excellent. It is a good manual. I look forward to actually receiving it. Ah, that's what I needed. Okay. So, Bocage. That'd be nice. Urban. So, rough terrain gives us a free. Mountain free. Swamp 2. Yeah, rough, mountain. Heavy woods is good. Swamp's good. Okay. Intense terrain, the CV of infantry ground elements is doubled. Ooh, interesting. That's interesting there. So it actually doubles the CV of infantry, but halves that of armor. Mountain double dance, wow. Alright, well, we have a sense of an idea then, don't we? So this area over here would be quite nice actually, due to all that heavy wood and swamp as well. So that'd be quite nice to move up to. The clear terrain here is not great, but we do have a light woods. I could look towards... I don't know. I mean, this is it. Do we push on further? I am seriously contemplating that. Is Moscow... Is beyond Smolensk 42 objective? I'm not sure. I might, instead of pushing deep and closer towards Moscow, actually look towards pushing down this way. And try and, like, draw a line there if I can. So in which case I might have the FPD moved upon the rail down this way. Because what I could do then is have that FPD go this way. And that will enable us to push into this area here. And I could look towards Bryansk and Orel. Which I think I have to. If I could take Bryansk and Orel, that's going to help us to secure this area here. I think that is what our objective is going to be then. It's so very tempting to continue. See, this makes good defensive terrain. I obviously need to get the rails in here, otherwise this is going to be a nightmare. But we have a bit of time for that. What are people's thoughts then? I feel like I might have a reorientation then towards Bryansk. I think what I need to do is pull these forces close to our actual depots, because I don't benefit from being here. Granted, there's a road there, so it's not too bad. So I could maybe linger around this area, but we'll see. I think I'd prefer to get a rail line down this way. Start pushing that up to the north there. If I push that up towards Bryansk, at least I have that. I mean, Bryansk itself is a size 2 rail yard. Orel is a size 3 rail yard, which is better. So we'd have 2 large rail yards in this area. We'd have Kursk over here as well. I think what we need to do is try to take this area here. If I can take up to the river Donets, I think that's kind of what I'd be looking there. The terrain's very open though, that's the only problem. But it does go against the Soviets as well. There is some swamp over here, but having the cities there would be quite important. What else would it deny the Soviets? It could deny them a chunk of manpower, at least. And industry. And there's so much of that around Moscow, but Moscow, I don't know. I think I might even look towards starting to dig in here early. I don't think that's a bad idea. Like, 'cause I do have... This area is not bad at all. If I can just take on, like, certain areas just to really make it work for me. As tempting as that it is. Like, the city itself... it's not doing it for me. I could look to maybe push up to Vyazma so I could push down this way. That might be something potentially worthwhile doing. We'll see. We'll destroy this pocket first, and then we'll see where we lay. That's rather irritating. Okay. Right, I mean, we're going to have to make a choice. I'm going to have to probably linger around this area a little longer than I would have preferred. At least there are a couple divisions here to take care of. We are over the 2.5 million mark now. I could leave them to wither on the vine another turn. I'd like to deal with this mechanized. So I really want to have Panzer Division sent this way. River don't help. This area is like bloody a nightmare. Ooh, they're cruising for a bruising. Right, so we'll pull back from Veliki Luki for now. Nice supply there, but obviously that's just how we were there, so hopefully we brought back. So we'll withdraw from this, because I want to make sure we can actually destroy these forces, so I'm going to have them like that. I could attack them yet further, but it's at what cost, isn't it? So we'll have them wither on divine another turn. Then we'll get them. I mean, it's a good thing though, so it means that we are still able to destroy Soviet forces. We'll still be able to capture their what do you want to call it? So we've destroyed 25 units so far, which is not bad. Oh, that's I was about to say, when did the hell that happen? I was gonna say that's a vacuum core, so weird. But yeah, there we go. So we destroyed a couple units so far. What's that? So 4 mechanized divisions would have been a 5th one there, so that's a bit. Maybe I can get that bloody mechanized. I'm not proud of that, but I think it had to be done. Okay, so we get another mechanized then. Yeah, so what was that? 5 mechanized? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I count. Maybe it did. I don't know. But 4 mechanized, a tank division. We grabbed the NKVD. That one was a pain in the ass there. The NKVD motorized rifle. At least that one was done. A couple rifle divisions, mountain division. Yeah, it's just keeping up those losses on their end, really. Which is what we want to keep on doing as much as we can. I mean, so far we've destroyed... I mean, this is it. I mean, every one of these is worthwhile. We've destroyed now 32 armored, 20 mechanized. Yeah, 4... Oh, I could just read that. That'd be a lot easier. 14 infantry so far. If you look at the last turn, we destroyed 8 armored last turn. Just got to keep it up. Just got to keep it up. The beauty is all of that equipment that we do capture. Well, not all of it, but some of it. Or at least, yeah, I don't know what portion is it. I don't think it's the entire thing, but eventually some of that equipment will be heading back into our forces too. Yeah, more. Exactly more. Oh, I'd noticed, by the way, we'd captured 8 T-35s. I mean, I'd love to see those used, but they'll probably just be broken down. I'd imagine so. I mean, we do have a bit of that already. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that tells us about these guys here. Being refitted, essentially. Oh, gosh. I need to get a better chair. Foreign medium tank. Those are our own. I don't think we've converted them as of yet. But it might be, in fact... Oh, actually, no, we did have a bit of a conversion there, didn't we? Yeah, for medium tank. Oh, that's for the Finns. I'd probably find it out in the commander's report. Let me just make another save here. Okay. Oh, that one. I don't know if it'd be here. Upgrade? Yeah, upgrade probably. Yeah, so a lot of it is going to Finland right now. And to allies. Okay. Yeah, we've had a couple losses here of Soviet unit garrison already. I mean, this is it. We need to really throw more units into it. I think in the following turn we'll have the Italians arrive. Well, I'm just thinking about this really. I think that FPD will go this way. This one... I could have a convert lines up over here. I do love the fact that you have to make these hard strategic choices. And this is it. Do I just continuously move here? I do need to take the defensible terrain then. Okay. I mean, this is it. Something that we could do is also have the 2nd Panzer Group just essentially undergo refit for maybe a turn or two. Then have it geared towards taking, like, Bryansk and Orel. I could push this away, but the train's just not great, is it? I don't know. I mean, maybe we do. Maybe that is the way we go. I'm just not happy about that train. It's pretty shitty. Another thing, I don't know. There's part of me that is like sort of leaning towards maybe moving this line this way, because this is like a gap. And this is where I'm going to have to start establishing defences, but... And they're going to really suffer from the wind if they don't have it. Well, I mean, this is also the case, isn't it? I'd like to take the... If I can get to Kharkov, then at least I'd be happy enough having taken it away from them. And it's a good point, isn't it? At the end of the day, these don't have anything right now. Yeah, there's industry there, but... Yeah. I think what I'll do then is have the 2nd Panzer undergo refit, and then I might have them redeployed to help gain Kharkov, and just this general area perhaps. Or even, I mean, I could have them move down here and actually try to encircle forces down here in the south. It's an interesting one, really. And then this Panzer group, the 3rd Panzer group, could go to aid the 4th Panzer group, perhaps. But I think we generally are at the point now where, if we go forward, it's like, what gain? Tough question. So... This is it. This is our rail lines right now. Obviously, that's not particularly fantastic. Obviously, that's only the distance they can cover. Yeah, pocket. Yeah, exactly. So. In which case I will have that 2nd FPD move down here. If that allows me to move these forces this way, it means I can actually... and this area I could potentially hold them, you know? Because it is a swamp. It's a tough one. Oh god, yeah, Albion, yeah. God, yeah. Being able to take that would be amazing. I mean, this is it. Maybe I do have a 2nd FPD sent over here to the north to actually help facilitate that. I could do that. Maybe that is the option we do take there. It would allow me to push up the rails sooner. Maybe that is a genuine option that we do take. I mean, I could have it moved out via rail. And I could have it arrive in this area. Well, that's also true there, Arthur. I mean, this is it. It's just trying to make the best of the most, isn't it? Another consideration, and maybe something that is potentially... but then again, this is it. Ah, gosh, so many choices. So many choices. I want to destroy forces here, don't I? I may have this line go to Vitebsk. I think Bryansk is achievable. I think that's not too bad due to the fact I could have the rail line moving up there, and it does give us this area here to then cover, which is better than covering this area here. So... what I could potentially do here then... I mean, we could go this way, but that's not great due to that terrain. I could go and then down, and then have that work like that. And at least then I could try and just bind them off a bit at a time. Really what I want to aim for is... I can't see where the river is now, but I think it's here. I don't know, I can't quite see it right, but I'd like to try something like that. I know that seems vastly overambitious. But a lot of this is quite clear terrain. We do have the rails that can move through here. I'd like to try to anchor myself on these cities. Kursk is probably too far. It would be nice to take due to it being, well, a city. It'd be one of those strong points kind of thing. But then it does depend, really. What we really want to do is, like, kind of go like that. I want to have the straightest line I can. The question comes down to how we can make that achievable. Went full bog. I mean, it does make sense. And I could even just go through this line here. Maybe I just do that one. I already do have a little bit of territory across the river, make it easier. And I could just go straight out from Smolensk. Maybe I'll just do that one rather than going further here. Tough questions. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh god, yes, that's why they have so much oomph. I forgot that they had all of these guys. I wondered where they'd all gone. Got straight away back into pool. Straight a bloody way. Like, they'll come in useful for Leningrad. Bloody hell. That's unbelievable. Okay. Madness. I'm going to place quite a few construction units in here. I do want to bring Smrad's gun line quickly. It's likely overkill, but I don't know what overkill is as of yet. But 2 more. But that's 8 construction battalions. It's quite a few men. Like 8,000, well, about 10,000-ish men there. Didn't mean to go there. Okay, now begins the work. Right, I think we'll go for that, but it's going to take some doing. But I think what we need to do is try to collapse this Soviet front over here. It's looking good so far. We know we can take the rail line north there. I'll take the rail this way. We'll see. I think so. It gives me the dual purpose then. Oh, I need to rest. I need to... oh, by the way, that's my... there we go. That was the dishwasher. Okay. Yeah, they need to recover a bit of their combat potential. I can follow the road system. This over here isn't ideal, but at least I can push it down. So, well, in fairness, I'd probably do better pushing here because of the road. Doesn't hurt to have a normal position, though. I mean, this terrain's better, isn't it? I mean, like, what's better, going through swamp with an average road or going through clear with a bad road? So, I don't know. I mean, we'd have the rail at least. Oh, I need to really reorganize these calls. Okay. I think probably more, I don't know. Road and rail definitely helps. Now, could I have the FBD in here to, like, make this a super depot? And I think that's maybe what we'll go for. Feels like I'm wasting, though. Remember, if I go this way, I'm not bringing additional capacity. I mean, yeah, sure, I could bring that capacity there to Visibus, but I'm not gaining additional capacity. Additional capacity would be like a new link up somewhere. Or sure. needs to be prioritized as well. Well, no, not really. It's just passing through all shit. It already has like 2 on it. I mean, this is it. Smolensk itself is the best we have in this area. What I may go ahead and do is actually have these infantry forces taken away from the panzers. But yeah, potentially so. Because they're higher in priority then, aren't they? I'm gonna have them both just within 3 hexes there. Alright, 20 there. Yeah, 4th Army is overburdened right now. And so arrives the might of the 2nd Army. So they'll have to remain with the panzers for now. Unless... Yeah, no, they really are cool, aren't they? Right, there we are, that works out perfectly there. So what we've done here then is we've had a change in other hats. There we are. I've taken out the majority of this infantry here. This fresh infantry is going to be redesignated as 2nd Panzergruppen infantry. We also have 3rd Panzergruppen infantry over this way. That's what they're going to be doing. We're going to do that. What that's done then is essentially we've had a redesignation of you need to get the hell up here to the front line. I'm going to have them walk though. They can make good time. About 2 or so weeks or so. But I don't want to move them up the rail line by a rail because then that's a lot of capacity for 1 division. And it's like, ooh, okay, 1 division's all well and nice, but I'd rather have all these other divisions receive as much freight as humanly bloody possible. Needs to be a major, major effort. Okay. Oh, right, that's already ours. Then move back to Smolensk. Okay, all the panzers needs to be refitted, and what I'm also going to do then is send additional elements home. Stoke battalions. Okay, we'll begin this great work. How you doing there, George? George? Not too bad, not too bad. The sinking in a reality. Probably way to put it. And then I can go there. I just kind of regret that now. Let's have you shifted there. Oh, no. Fine. It's just more so that we've concluded that there is no need to advance beyond here now. I think this is like kind of the limit of the advance, at least in this area. What we're doing instead is we're having a reorientation. So the 2nd Panzergruppen is going to receive time to rest. They're going to have that. These forces that were previously under the command of the Panzergruppen are instead redesignated to 2nd Army Headquarters, which is now here. What we're doing essentially is we're going to have... So we have this breakthrough over here where we surround forces. I'm going to have the FPD group head north, and we're going to have... Well, I'll just draw it out a bit quicker. So we're going to have the FPD group move north towards the Bryansk with the rail lines. We're going to have rail line move from Smolensk as well, and try and take this area here for the defensive capability of it. Ultimately, what I'm going to try to do is follow the rail up over here, the road and rail to Kharkov. If I could try and seize this area, I'd be quite happy. This would be nice too, but we'll see. Unlikely to be done. Interesting though. I mean, this would be good to take out next turn. That'd be significant assets in our hands. Okay, I'll work on Mandote here. Oh, maybe Minsk. That'd be a good place for them to sit. It's a size 6 rail yard. Does make you wonder though, doesn't it? I guess Minsk is good because it sits as the crossroads, doesn't it? Like 2 lines of rail go through there. Maybe that'd help. Alright. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, no, we're looking alright. I mean, we took this around Leningrad in the turn, so I'm going to be able to push on further here, hopefully. Well, I mean, this is it. It is tempting to begin digging in September. I mean, well, I'm going to be doing that in September. It just depends on how hard of a halt I want to have. I think in certain areas we'll begin digging in September-ish. We'll see. I think at the end of the day, if we dig in, we preserve the strength of the actual army in the field, really. If we dig in hard enough, then they're not going to be able to make much of the way of progress. It does generally make you think, though. I mean, this is it. We have got to... We're only 9 turns in, but this is it. We're 9 turns in now. We're closer to the winter than we are to June now, in a way. Yeah, exactly. Where's 16th Army? 16th Army is there. Right, 18th Army can do with additional troops there. Oh, the turn's a decent length of time, really. Yeah, they're full. And that's definitely a 4th Panzer Group push. And this is it. The 18th and 16th armies are in this area. The rest of them will be moving there. There's 9th in this area here, to a degree. Okay. I'm fairly happy with that. It's not what I would have preferred, but it's what we deserve. Having that deeper though, even just slightly pretty close, makes a difference to me. Well, we'll quickly go over what we managed then. So we still have... We'll go over what we have encircled then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that we know of. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 that we know of. Sadly, no more down here south, but a good number. We should be able to take these ports over here shortly enough, which would be really nice. And once we get the... I reckon what we'll do then, once we get you, we'll have you head to the port, and then at least I can gain port supply up in this area. Should be really nice. We'll go for that then. Oh, gosh. I mean, let's go ahead and just quickly check here. forgive me, smelling. Let's just take a look at where. Okay. See, this is a thing that we have here, then, isn't it? What year is this? This is 421, okay. To the 25th of August. I mean, this is it, isn't it? So this is to the 25th of August. We're currently on the 21st of August, so, yeah. Yeah, we're round about this position here. The difference is, however, we have, like, a connection here, like we have Gamel. We're, like, kind of in a position now of just taking this area out. Yeah. No, it looks all about right, so we're doing better here. A little worse there, but yeah, we're doing pretty good there. So we're kind of like on par, except in certain areas. Sadly, they're taking bloody Odessa, like a bastards. Okay. So, we'll see how we go. Oh, we're on 17th, yes. Should have Kiev very soon, which at least grabs us more VP. Yeah. It'd be nice to take more victory points, but I mean, this is it. I should be able to get Odessa soon enough. Especially now that we have additional aircraft moving into that area, we can put that isolation in again. Really annoyed that it's delayed us so, but at least we have that in a... I don't know if... I don't think Odessa's in a different zone, however. I don't know, we'll see. It'd be less than ideal to starve it over the winter, to be honest, but we'll see. Learned a lot. And this is it, the supply situation is difficult. But I mean, this is going to look better for us around some lands, because we do have the FPD there, we do have headquarters there, so ideally that should help to really bring more in. We sent 8 construction battalions to Smolensk to try and repair that railroad as quickly as possible. Rail yard, sorry. Oh my god, look at that, losses going up. Okay, I don't feel as bad about the reconnaissance ones now, even though those aircraft are a bit more rare. Oof. Oof, what are they doing? Oof, indeed. Oh, you don't see planes fighting that way. Man, those are some losses. I imagine they've been bombing, haven't they? Yeah, they have been running operations behind our lines to, like, bomb cities. I just need to get to those ports there. This area around here doesn't really matter. I just need to get to Lenin, like, these ports here, which thankfully isn't too far. Get to that, and then we'll be good. You can see the weather's changed over here in Norfolk, which is less than fucking stellar. That is going to make progress here more slow going, which is not ideal right now. Interesting that they lost fighters there. I mean, it's a good thing that we do have a bunch of new divisions arrive. That have arrived, sorry. Interesting that they had 3 and we shot down 8. That they lost 8, I don't know how that works. That one, Brave BF-109. Okay. Lack of roads out there isn't ideal, but at least we do have the infrastructure of the rail behind us. When did Dojo take Leningrad then? I guess we've got the time to do it, really. Alright, yeah. Which one's in particular there, Georgie? Okay. Ah, yeah, yeah. Oh, poor Dojo. Really? Oh my gosh. That must be harsh. Okay. Right, Soviet partisans become active throughout much of the Axis-occupied territory of the Soviet Union. Palestine attacks intensity 1 or 2 in many USSR regions. Oh yeah, no, I get what you mean. Oh no, he's done a fantastic job. Talents have not yet arrived, so talents should arrive next turn. Oh, well, it's 90% here, but I want to be at over 100. Just these arses to finish off over there. I'll see you later, George. Have a good one, my man. It looks like the port at Kherson's now open. We do finally have the port open over here. Thank my bloody god. Vishnu. Right, good. Yeah, the frame. Good. Their combat potential's back, which is nice, but they still need to resupply, but it's just getting that freight there. It looks like they have redeployed, as far as I can tell. Hard to really know. And this is it. To the end of the day, these positions over here that we begin to fortify now will be the ones that we probably hold. They're probably in here somewhere. I'm not seeing much right now, but wait till we get the reconnaissance. But it's interesting, though. Like, normally you get some idea what you're dealing with by seeing units over here. There's probably a lot more, but it is at least something to note that they're not straight on top of us. Like, over here we can see that there's more. I'd like to surround them if I could. I might even do that with the 8th Panzer. We'll see. Yeah, the arrival of these forces will be very well received. Is there anything about Kronstadt in here? Assuming I'm spelling that right. Okay. I like it gives you some advice over here. Sorry about that annoying dog outside. Yeah, think carefully. God, I've lost it now. Think carefully about when you will pause your 1941 offensive. The winter rules are more nuanced than in one of these one. You may need to tackle the autumn months. Yeah. I mean, the beauty is that we actually do have a depot over here now. And that is going to be helping the situation out, I bet, tremendously. If I could make the progress up over here. If I could gain a couple hexes over here, I would be ecstatic. But the weather's not looking great, is it? If it had remained good, I would have been very happy. Not likely to be, though. Okay, yes, they have arrived, thank God. Them, I'm just gonna have them move to the, yeah. I'll also have them moved into the actual Soviet Union garrison. Gosh, look at that. Maybe I'm being too stingy here, but I think it's still fine. I can see Soviet depots. Oh, am I actually aware of some depots on their end? That's interesting. A bloody dog. Yeah, this needs to be repaired. Probably should have been doing this a lot earlier, really. Okay. How are we looking on the repairs? God, it doesn't happen overnight, though, does it? Doesn't happen overnight. But yeah, it'll take some time. And this is it. We are going to have a far more effective logistical network after the winter, I'd imagine. This I'd probably like to retake. Fribina City, really. That denied them like a good staging point, but we'll see. These men can move up. Destroy these forces here. So we have 4th Leningrad Militia Rifle Division. 250 mechanized. Another mechanized, another armored in here, which is good. This one needs to be just taken out now. 108th. 180th. I really want to get the rails moving up over here. Okay. you can receive the other RADs now. Yes. It's great. Somebody told me about that, and I really wish we'd known about that from the start. That'd have been great. But I mean, this is it. It's learning all these lessons now, and then applying them into future games, really. That would be good. Well, we can but try. I think as far as it goes now for like air activity. But actually, just go ahead and double check. Okay, so that's what I wanted there. A little annoying that I didn't get that one there. But at least this will become active soon. I guess I made a mistake by going north here a turn too early. But soon we'll be able to go there. In fact, I can go north now because I do have a rail. Having more rails would be ideal. So what I might go ahead and do is just move to this area here and keep on working there. But then this is it, isn't it? It's a difficult one. Okay. Just need to clear the way for the FPD there. So the FPD is going to be really live or death here. I think any reconnaissance around Leningrad is going to have to be high altitude. But we're looking good. I mean, this is it. We are looking nice. I mean, we do have the actual marshes under our control, which means that we aren't going to be dealing with some nasties. I may even have these Mountaineer divisions move potentially elsewhere. We'll see. Probably keep them in reserve for now. We'll have to decide upon that. But yeah, we'll go ahead and set up the actual air. I need that more than ever. At least there's some Hungarians, thank God. It's right now, I'm not maintaining it. But that's a lesson definitely bloody learned for the future. Tell you that one for free. Obviously, still transferring some of these. But thank God for that port. My God. You should have taken that earlier. Look at all that, though. It shows you the vast amount of difference there. So we'll have the rail line moved up to this area. If I can take these ports, then okay, that's good. We can recover it a bit, but yeah, should have aimed for them a lot earlier. Maybe even in future, I might even have like more mobile elements, maybe geared towards that, something of that nature. Okay, we'll run our reconnaissance now. So look at about 22,000 feet. Even starting now doesn't much matter. It's nice to take, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't much matter. I really need to go north to Kharkov. At least Kharkov has more value. I mean, these are nice, obviously, in terms of like objectives, don't get me wrong, but Kharkov is where I need to go. The rail heads out that way, the road heads out that way. Need to go that way. Taking these victory points would be nice, though. But it's not going to win me the game. Not here. How far can the fucker wolf go? Excuse me. 162 mile. 176 mile. I need to find out how many miles a hex is. Is that 134 miles? I don't really know. I have honestly no idea sometimes. Yeah, okay. What I'm doing, I'm going to go ahead and concentrate it in this area. That'll do for me. Mm-hmm. Why is this pure fucking mission? Why are they doing this randomly? I swear to God. Let me just confirm that for now. Yeah, cover that area there. Okay, it gives us 70 there to work with, which is nice. And we'll have some pretty good coverage in this area than one would hope. Why are they here? Why? I hate that it does this. It's legitimately annoying. Maybe there's like a button for like automatic task force creation that I need to just turn off and kill. Yeah, just cover that area just so I have an idea of what's going on. Okay. At least we should have decent reconnaissance this area. No roads doesn't help at all. Something like that, then if I can manage it. Right, then something out here, then just give us an idea. How you doing there, Snake? Good to have you, my man. Yeah, I mean, this is it. Just got to find that out, haven't we? These longer range aircraft. It's a large area to cover, but there's going to be a decent number. Hopefully. $82. Obviously would prefer more aircraft, but aye. At least they're not flying too far. Oh, there's how you doing there, Monster? There's a good number of aircraft, airfields around Leningrad. It's just actually getting these supplies and logistics out there somewhere, I think. Oh, the listener, that's cool. Oh, that's amazing, man. I like that name. It goes well, doesn't it, the listener? That's much appreciated. And this is it tonight. I'm meeting a couple Chinese friends again. Met them last week, which was really nice. It's funny actually. I have more Chinese friends, friends from other countries, in fact, than I do actually have English friends in Sheffield. That is. Going for a hot pot. Never had a hot pot tonight, so that'll be interesting. They do assure me that there's going to be a spicy option and a non-spicy option in case I cry like a little bitch. But Mama raised no bitch. Mama didn't raise no bitch. So we'll try. Okay. Focus the reconnaissance assets on this area. Oh, just to make it easier in terms of logistics, I'm likely going to retake it. I just need to close this over here. I do have the infantry here, so I'm likely going to retake that anyway. We're kind of staking out where we're going to be drawing the line, but it'd be nice to retake. I did say that earlier as well, to be fair, so I do agree. Never had a Vindaloo, so who knows? Can my ego handle a Vindaloo? Ooh, maybe. Not. Excuse me. Why the fuck are they running that? Oh, just get them asses bloody right. I need those reconnaissance aircraft. I've just never tried it. I've never been into football either. Oh, I do like curry, I just never tried Vindaloo. I just don't like, I just never tried it. No, that's all, don't worry. Fudge. Could go there, I guess. No, I do like a good curry. I think it's hard not to, really, isn't it? Right. Up north. Too busy down there. Okay. At least I can just focus on this area here. But we are very well aware of ridiculous amounts of AA guns. So we will go as high as we possibly can. I don't know, I guess fairly. Find that out soon enough, I guess. Right, 30,000 feet? I think that's about the limit of the high-level camera anyway. Let's see. So I need to look into these flag values. But I mean, big numbers, probably big bad. The flag itself is obviously over Leningrad. In which case, I don't really want to be doing that. I don't want to fly over Leningrad, do I? Yeah, we'll not fly over Leningrad directly. Hmm. I don't know, probably. It's why I'm moving away these guys. I could try and move one hex south, but the guys that are going to be flying over here are going to be flying at 30k, so hopefully they avoid all the worst of the flank. How you doing there, Braden? Good to have you, my man. I might run some reconnaissance over this way, but I don't know how much that's worthwhile. Maybe just the other young Canadian in this area. Might as well run down to higher altitude. So we'll run as high as we can over here then. I'll bring that in a little bit closer actually. Yeah, we'll go for that. Yeah, so we are running 30k feed there. Hopefully that's enough to protect us from the worst. Maybe, actually I could fly these guys over here actually, just get that. I just want some information on that unit there. I know it's a bit overkill, but I want to make sure we can just do it. Actually, I probably should just cancel that. Yeah, I'll just cancel that one. Bit of a waste of time, isn't it? We'll go for that then. Alright, so we've got that set up. They need to be bloody transferred. I've been trying to transfer them for a while, but I've been failing at that. We've learned lessons for future campaigns, so that's a good thing. Right, we'll go with that then. Shifted things up where we can, so yeah, should be okay. Hopefully less losses this time around. Yeah, flak's still causing problems, but it shouldn't be as bad. Yeah. Though flak is never good. Having flak losses is never a good thing. Are they really deployed like that? Okay. And that's an incredible amount of troops, but I mean, if they're deployed like that, then okay, I'll just... Okay. No way they're deployed like that. I was expecting troops here, but... I mean, that just appears to be a headquarters there. Oh god, my ass is so fucking numb. I need an actual chair, not this, like, bloody cushion excuse I've got now. What do you guys think there, then? Because it looks as if this is relatively open. We can't be certain, but they have a lot of troops there, okay. But if I take these troops, these ports over here, then we can manage. I still need to take that port, which is going to be easier said than done. Ugh. But I could maybe just run air interdiction, but it's when the winter comes, that's the problem. I guess we'll find out, really. But they're very tightly packed there. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, this is it, but we don't know what those units are like, really. Yeah, take that, been very nice. Okay. They're a little bit weaker today. I'll leave them another day or so. It depends on when the weather doesn't look to be too bad for a little while, but I'm going to leave them just to starve a little bit longer. Thankfully I can have this core now head to the front, these Romanians can head elsewhere too. Next turn, we'll have some additional forces. We'll have the Italians in the Soviet Union garrison next turn. Should be good. Okay. I think we'll start over here then. I mean, this is it. I do see these units. It may be worthwhile having the 8th Panzer just recover a little bit. I don't know. But it would be nice to encircle them. I might look at making an effort to that. But we'll see. Can't get sidetracked too much. But I'm glad to see. I mean, if this is truly what they have here, then we should be able to make good progress through here. Even these roads over here, I should be able to claim. If I can bottle them in here, it's going to suck because of the river, but at the end of the day, they don't really have much room to move then. And if I can cut them off from the majority of the rail supply, that should help. We're going to see, really, aren't we? We are going to see. Apparently, they're here, so that's okay. I may have a unit move up there. Take that. Logistics should be okay. Like, we are running from Tallinn. We've got a depot over here now with the FPD. I just want to make sure this goes further north now. Working on getting this sorted out. I mean, these guys, yeah. Smolensk I'm trying to repair as quickly as I can. Thankfully, this port's now up. Should have been done a long time ago, really. So they received even more freight this time. Is that because it's fully repaired? That rail yard could be could do with being repaired still. Need to force these to surrender. That road would be nice, but it's not essential. Oh, this is open. That's cool. They're going to be sent back down here to recover. There we are. Okay. But that's good. That finally finishes that off there. Taste is up to 1.85. So not too far away from the 3 million mark. Could do it more though. Thankfully we do have more. Yeah, there's these forces here. And obviously them there. That should help. Just this one bloody bugger over here. I am going to have to make sure this is closed and empty. Apparently so. Which means this car can now move out. These units need to be refitted, really. I just need to keep that up. It's really a big pain in the ass, but we are getting the forces finally into position to do it. I just wish it had been bloody done already. That I need, really need. I don't even know if I've got enough combat potential, but I'm gonna bloody well hope I have. Thankfully, this bloody port is ours. That is such a big thing for us. Yeah, thank God for that. I need that port. It's certainly a different game, but there's a lot more that has to be taken into consideration. It's a better game in my opinion. May take another turn, but this is it, it's not being starved right now. I can just go ahead and assign whatever I have here then. Yeah. Oh, Raikar, you're such a pessimist. I'm kidding. You can get mods out there. I know what you mean, though. I have a lot of these machine gun battalions. Right. Yeah, level 2 fortification does not help. I was going to launch a attack here. Yeah, there we go. I just wanted to get an idea of what we're dealing with. Should be able to manage it now. If there's any ground support, then I'll try. I don't think there's any ground support. Okay, good. Oh, each hex is 10 kilometers, so that's good to know. Right, that was nicely taken then. I really did need that port. Rounds the division, nice. It's a lot of machine guns. Okay. Now, that being online now is really important. Really, really, really important. I will need to repair that line. I'll likely have... yeah. I reckon what I'll do is have the rail unit sent over here to use these ports. It really isn't great, but it's the best I can manage right now. But that's important to have taken. There we are. I may even have these Hungarians just move to the reserve. Can't transfer them this turn. But next turn I'm going to have them transferred. Yeah, I think including this as well, have that transferred. I think for me, it's a case of, well, how useful are they? I could always have them brought out of reserve in the future. It's just I really want to make sure we have the garrison taken care of. The more I can get in here, the better, really. I mean, I can illustrate that by... yeah, so... you can see all these stars over here represent Soviet interdiction, so that's the activity of the partisans. And they're active. Yeah, and over here they're active. Not as badly. Not as much, sorry, but they're still active. Thankfully not over here in the Baltic. That does help us out. Yeah, so we'll try to get rid of that. Thankfully the Ukraine's not so bad right now, but I imagine that will change in the future. Okay. So they've rebuilt some of their combat potential. Need that city. The division should be able to take that, which is good and really important, because that rail yard there is then going to be a priority to repair. If I can link that up to the ports, that'd be great too. These ones are probably the ones I'm going to rely upon. But yeah, ports really matter. Okay. So next turn I get Blue Division. Turn after we get some additional forces moving. How you doing, Palantir? Oil's fine. Oil's fine for the most part. I mean, it's only 1941. Eventually it will run out, but yeah, it's fine for the most part. Right, in cities, 144,000. Oil used, 166,000. It's a decent fuel store. I mean, this is it. It will eventually run out, but we're okay for now. Obviously, we'll try to fix that situation, but we'll last long enough. The weather front over here doesn't help. Yeah. Maybe it is time. Maybe we do attack Kiev before that weather turns. They've been isolated 2 turns now. Maybe it is worthwhile doing. We'll see. I mean, this is it. At the end of the day, I could leave them starve. We do see forces out here, but I'm glad we got the pod, so that's an important objective taken at least. Moving towards the rails over here now. Sorry, road over here. So I see a couple armored units here. And this is it. The 11th army could make their way north like that. But I don't know if that's worthwhile doing. I don't know. We'll see. They're in a decent position to at least be able to do something of that nature. But I'd really want to be using the road rather, so it does make it far better on us. They move further. Just going to use the cavalry to figure out what we're dealing with then. So I really don't want to have them involved in the attack. Okay, so still forces down here then. But not there. Okay, they're a bit patchy here then. We know at least one of these units is the headquarters, and which does help us out. These guys, probably not much. They're only about 5,000 men, they're not huge units. So I do want to make sure this is a deliberate attack, I imagine. Overkill, but I want it to succeed. Ah. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. No? Okay. I think it's due to the fatigue, isn't it, really? So I don't want to be having them attack unnecessarily. Okay. Would have been ideal to have had that this turn, but it doesn't well, it doesn't matter that much. So I can't get the rail into it anyway. Yeah, urban, no wonder. Fair enough. Our objective lies to the north anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of fatigue on these units, isn't there? That's the problem. Is you have that build-up of fatigue. It may just be better for us to move the panzers down this way. Panzer infantry, I should say. Or I could have them move that way. I think probably better off moving north, aren't I? Oh, it was a town there, wasn't it? Or was it a city? City, I think. Oh, they're routed, that's good to see. Yeah, it is a city then. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is it, isn't it, really? The infantry doesn't really move as far as we wish they would. But it does open us up there. Maybe we could just reach Kharkov this turn, perhaps. I will try to explore that option. Okay. Combat potential's returned, it's just a case of getting there. At least this is actually ours, so at least I can use that. But, yeah. There's no road, which doesn't help. But the terrain is clear, which does help, so at least that is something. I don't know, we'll see, really. I'd like to think we could get there, but it's going to be difficult. I think probably next turn I can take Kharkov. I don't know when people usually take Kharkov. So it's historically captured October, so grabbing that early would be nice. But grabbing Kharkov would be good, because that's the objective I'm really looking for in that area. The sooner I could take Kharkov, the sooner I can get rid of this production here. There's a bit there. There's a bit there. Down that rail yard. That rail yard. Yeah, I know, right? They're not. Now, we failed to take the city over here, which is a bit of a pain. Maybe I could have given them additional support and made it so. Maybe so. Oh, they're in the pool now, okay. Interestingly enough, though, we see this deployment over here, which is intriguing. Finish that up. Make sure that's just taken. Okay. I would really like to get Kharkov. It's not far away. I wanted that road, to be honest. I am going to want that road. I really am going to want that road. I think what I do is keep the Panzer infantry here, and then I can actually go ahead and take that road and move up that way. They're also closer to the actual logistics, which is something there. A bloody dog, I'm going to kill that fucking thing. I mean, I'm not going to do that. Be good to know what we have there. But then this is it. Which path do I take? Looks like there's something here. Looks like they're spread out. Yeah, I know, right? There's no point doing that. I don't gain anything from it. Okay, I'm surprised there's a unit there. Question is, can I beat that? I could have these forces actually try to beat it. They can't work together. They can work together. I don't know what I'm going up against, so that's the problem. Okay. It could be nice to take that road there, but it really doesn't matter, does it? We have some that have some ability still. And this is it. It looks as if they're spread out with single divisions. I think I'd be better off actually moving to take this out and then moving along the road there. I think I'd actually be able to gain more than... Maybe I use units with lesser legs for that. Yeah, if I take control of the road, that's going to be very useful for me. We'll see. Gotta be very tactful in how we do this. Like, Desert Reich has the most there. But I think we'll leave this one, because I need to decide what I need to do here. There's a lot to do. Lot to do, lot to do. I would like this unit to be destroyed, to be honest. I'll probably use the 61st Division, considering that they're a bit spread out here. Thank God. It just makes my life so much easier there, with that being gone. Okay. So I do want that road there. But I might even use these forces here. But then I do have all these men here, don't I? That needs to be gone. Need to reorganize these cores anyway. Thank God. I was a little worried that I was going to fail then. Really, I wanted that. That's kind of annoying. They can move its tank that area. Okay, we do like when that happens. Yeah, look at the difference in movement now. That's what we need. Oh my god, yes. I mean, that's Luger reach. If only they could do one more. But it shows you there that we've been able to bring the rails up now. That's the most progress we've made for a while now. But that means that Luger will be active. It means that we bring supplies now. Oh, and that's great news. Excuse me. Yeah, just force the Panzers up. The Panzer group up, I mean. Like the infantry too. This is it now, speaking of what to do with them. We could try to force our way towards Novgorod. I think it's probably better to deal with these troops over here, really. Let the rest of these men deal with that. I mean, ooh, wow, look at that. Look at that. It's impressive. But the good news is we're in a position now we can push on forward. It'd be great to try and isolate that, but I mean, I know it's not going to be isolated. So is it even worthwhile? I think we want to push towards this area here. Taking the outskirts would be nice, though. It's disrupted their air power, but I can tell you that. What I want to do is this area here, then, really. There is no roads. Okay. How about I'm going to make a drink. You'll be able to hear me in the background. But you guys have a think. What should we do? What do you think we should be moving towards now? We have 10 or so divisions of the... we have quite a few divisions here to play with. How do we make this work? How do we get to where we want to be? So, let's go to make the coffee. Okay, I'm back. How you doing there, Sat Regard? Good to have you, my man. I just went and made a coffee. What's that after? just happy that there's a front line. Oh dear. Do love Dojo. Okay. Yeah, that was my kettle. I'm not like some sort of dragon. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it sounds like, but yeah, that was the kettle. I call this the ASMR segment. Okay. Frankly, my best bet is to move towards the road here. My rail line is going to be going this way, so I need this area. Alright. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, we could maybe push towards Novgorod. Right. I think we'll have these forces, they may be the ones to deal with this now. I don't know, it's a tough one. So they have to reach the front while a lot of these units are already here. But them dealing with this is not a bad idea. There's quite a few units over here that need to be dealt with. Yeah, and these guys can't even do much when they do arrive. My god, that's a strong division. I do want this dealt with. I mean, I'd prefer them to not just surrender. Sorry, to not just retreat. But it means that they are closer to being dealt with. But there's another two... I mean, the fact that there's another, like, 2 armored units in here is good for us to destroy. I mean, they're not lightly armed either. I think as far as it goes, I'm going to be able to get what I want. I mean, for that to be held by just a unit is incredible. I mean, this is it. As far as it goes for, like, Onion Farm, it's like, oof, okay. And these units are attached to the LVI motorized, so they're the ones that have access to super heavy artillery. That's city, so I probably want to try and set my objectives out at Kulpino and Pushkin in this area, perhaps. Okay, and they can still spread out, which is good. Good, they surrender. And then they can go back to the road system there. Good, surrendered. Good news is that we are gaining these guns. Ah, this is another unit here. Yeah, quite a few divisions in here then, really, in the end. But this opens this up now, and hopefully one day this road will be ours soon. But the rail being over here to... well, past Luga. I mean, Luga is going to be the depot, but we're almost at the second depot over here as well. And then, yeah, we're looking pretty damn good there. We've got a lot more freight coming in over here. I mean, obviously a lot of that is being lost too, but they should be doing better due to the fact that additional freight is arriving from another direction now, which is great. Oh, that's still hot. Ow. So it's looking good. More freight will begin moving north now as well, due to the rail lines. I just need to continue to like try and repair this area here. Should be looking good. But yeah, we're looking pretty fantastic. I mean, this is it. We have a lot of divisions in this area now, and they do have access to our logistics, and they're in okay states. These units are fairly fresh. Not fairly fresh. They're fresher in a way. They're about on par. But we do have them, you know, in good numbers. Okay. I mean, maybe I do push on towards Novgorod. If anything, yeah, maybe I push on to Lake Gilman. We'll see. I think we need to focus on this area, really, don't we? And really, there's even a lot to be said for destroying these units here. Let's see what we have here then. We'll take control of the good terrain. Or what's worthwhile. I think I'll have a move here. Oh, really? Wow. I thought we had a good chance there. Maybe I misread that one as that one. Not ideal then. Yeah, they have some combat potential still. And all that matters here is actually protecting that rail line. Yeah, look, they have some good ability to move up there. And they're the ones that are going to be tackling the city. That dog. That bloody dog. I want to be pushing this way. Okay, at least I do have this SS Division 2. So I've got a couple of forces I can work with. I likely have them there just to hold that. I mean, they're here, they can hold there. Yeah. I'm not interested in this. I know I can't take it right now. I mean, I could go there. Yeah, if all I'm going to be doing is disrupting that, displacing that, what does that really matter? Unless I would just place something there without meaning to, or something of that nature. I've got to get across here then. Right, let's see. Yeah, well, I'll go for the... No, the 3 will be fine. Yeah, this place is there. Yeah, level 2 fortifications there. Can't even pull them back. Oh, nice. next move there, just to hold that. Okay. So we have that there. We've got these divisions here then to work with. So I want to push on here. I think we aim for this city then. Issue is I have that division there. It's going to cause me problems. So, I mean, this is it. Do I bunch up? I really don't know what's here. I'd like to find out, but this is it. I know it's going to be bad news. I might even use them just to display siege units here. Yeah. Yeah, if I can have a depot there, then I will. Yeah, but we'll hold on, actually. Okay. So 35th. And one more being you. Yeah, they can make some good progress north. Oh, they're under different ones, aren't they? I noticed you have some attachments, additional units there. So XSIV. Oh, that's one of them. Right, okay, I'll have to do. Would strongly prefer you didn't have a Stokes, but okay. routing, which is really nice. And it gives me a lot I can work with there, so that's nice. That one's likely going to be holding this area here. I mean, that keeps them bottled up, really. I could even have them in there to attack. I think I will. No, saying that. I mean, I could move in there to attack there, but yeah, it's just difficult. I'd rather have something that can properly manage it. The less of these men around, the better. Yeah, so that opens up a connection over here then. Not perfect, but it means that things can flow across there. Okay. I really hope this works. Thank you. Costa's in the air, but I needed it. At the end of the day, the air losses do hurt, but if we lose the war, it's going to hurt more. I think. Oh, good, can actually pull off a hasty attack. I'm not used to seeing that. Sorry, deliberate attack. Okay, I'm glad it was deliberate. It does force them out. Good. Very good. Right, so I can make my way towards the objective now. Yeah, that's looking nice there. If I can grab this, I'll be happy. I think I may simply have this Panzer sit on a depot and just try to recover. We'll see. It's funny, isn't it, that we finally have the Panzer group working together again. And this is obviously a problem. I mean, I prefer to surround them, but I've got to get... I think we need to focus on getting Leningrad cut off. At least then I can actually pin them. What does that take us to at the moment? I'm going to have to call the session shorter, close shortly. 2.6. Nearly 2 million captured. Not really enough, but probably as good as it gets. Okay, I might even have a just move there just to. Well, what do we have here then? couple aircraft in there. So taking that does nothing for me. So it's 18 there, and that's obviously Panzer. I think I do want this. If I can take this area here, I mean that's light woods and a town. That's a city there. Doesn't help that there's all these cities here that make it far harder to really hold. Well, far harder to take. This we can break. Like, we'll be able to get that next turn. So I'll be able to establish enough, but I want to try and take this easy. So maybe I just avoid, maybe I ignore the city. The city's going to be tough, isn't it? If I can't move into the city, there's no point. I think it might take us another week or two before we can get to here, but this is what I've got to aim for here. I'm not aiming for this, I'm aiming for this. So just remember that. Got to get to that road there. So what I'll do then is I'll move here. And this is it, it's level 3 fortification. Yes, there's a HQ in there, but even then, it's still not going to be easy to take. Well, that I could take with a single division, perhaps. Yeah, they can really boogie. I think combined should be more than enough. Yeah. Yeah, just had the one division in there. Now that could be beaten. And that gets me across the river, which is what I need to do here. Like, that doesn't help there. I mean, it's only light wood, so I could take it on. And I don't know if its numbers are even legit, to be honest. But apparently that could be beaten. Good routes. I think it's mostly like armored cars and things. God, they have more than they should do. Hope for the best on that. Good. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, that's very bloody nice, actually. That gets us across the river nicely. That's a lot of aircraft. If we real, I can't get across that. Okay, I don't know if we destroyed those aircraft. I'd like to think so. Okay, so that gets us across there. We do also then have a launch pad to go from there. Was it worthwhile moving to displace them? I don't know. Can never quite tell, but they had 730 losses this turn, so that's a fair fucking amount of losses. I imagine they got out, but I should have taken a look at the numbers before. Right. But the good news is we have our forces in here. We have a... Oh, I forgot about that one too. Alright, fair enough. I mean, it's kind of what I wanted to do anyway, so fair. Yeah. I mean, Orion Balm could be done. It's just fucking... It's a lot of... it's a lot, you know? So, that's pretty massive. Yeah. I should have been taking a look at what it was beforehand. Okay. But I mean, this is it. We are moving... I mean, they can't move through here very easily. They can't move through that very easily. Just need to get over here now. Gotta get that. I mean, this is it. I would have wanted that, but... harder to grab. I'll take that next time. Yeah, I think we're looking good. I mean, 10, 11, if I can force my way across here, then that'd be nice. We're looking at heavy woods there, but I could even go around. All I need to do is get over here. We'll have the rail line here, so we're not far. And then obviously we have the roads then to benefit as well. If I could start to get this rail repaired over here, that'd be great. Transfer more freight. I don't know, I'd have to look up regarding Orient Balm, because it could be the case that it's worthwhile taking Orient Balm and Kronstadt. I don't know how they go about, but they'd be nasty to do. Yeah, I know, thanks, Truth. I know. It hurts me every day. Yeah. There's quite a few units out here, isn't there? We don't know how strong they are. They're likely going to redeploy these men over here, but the fact is, well, we still have a lot of men over here that are just really moved up more so than actually fought, as such. Obviously, these men are still moving too. It is a bit of a risk that we are going so hard, but at the end of the day, even if I was to lose this area here, I still have that. Obviously, I'm not going to lose that area. But we have a couple divisions over there to do things with. The game is becoming more interesting in a way. Gone are the sweeping advances, but I think we're still managing to maintain a decent tempo. Would have preferred more over here. And I could still move over here, but I just don't know if it's worth it. I bet I could. I feel like I could get to Kharkov. Maybe. I think we'd have to be very coy about it, but I think we could make it there. I think if I go this way and then going that way. I don't know. How do you guys feel about it? Do we try to go for Kharkov? I'm going to have to get ready, actually. I've got to get going now. There's like a real strong part of me that's like, do it. Just do it. Play a little more. Do it. But I think what I'll have to do... I mean, this is it. Does that road matter that much? Yes, it'd be great to have, but at the end of the day, I've got to get here. The rail's going to be going this way anyway. Would have been nice to have taken that, frankly, but it'll be okay. So we are now beginning the movement here. These forces are going to begin to move to this area here. If I can seize this area, I'll be quite happy. But the good news is then the Minsk Marshals... Yeah, one more, level 1. The Munchkin Marshals, god damn it. Like, they're more or less dealt with. Like, so we don't have any forces pushing down this way. We have a nice front line for the most part. Obviously, there's a big thing here. Almost like a salient, but we'll try to even that out, try and like have a nice line there. Oh, thanks, Caleb. Caleb. Aye, thank you very much. I much appreciate that. Aye. I mean, what'd be great is if I could try to have like a unit from every corner of the area attack something, try and really focus that artillery. I mean, Leningrad's there. It's just Leningrad's a son of a bitch. But it's not that tough. Like, if we built up enough CV, we could take it by direct assault, but that'd be madness. But I don't know, it could be done. But yeah. Alright, so I'll leave it there. So thank you very much for watching, ladies and gentlemen. If you have enjoyed this, please do consider becoming a patron of mine. It would be much appreciated. Or even a small donation, even a £1 helps. If you can't afford it, which is understandable these days. Please just consider liking the video, subscribing if you're new, and sharing. Be much appreciated. Until next time, thank you very much, and